I told you I wouldn't be gone for long. Just refresh the stream. Okay, so I did that because OBS wouldn't let me change recording settings while I'm streaming. Even if I stopped recording, I had to stop streaming as well, so I apologize for the delay. But as for what we are actually doing, instead of just diddling around, let me throw the game up. So before stream, I decided to play Binding of Isaac because I thought to myself, oh, I haven't done the daily run yet, and I want to actually start doing daily runs so that I can get their dedicated achievements. Uh, how do I full screen this? There we go. Okay, and then midway through my run, I started to realize that I wouldn't actually beat it by the time stream start. So instead of trying to beat and I couldn't save and exit like I could with normal runs. So I just decided, frick it, I'm going to play Isaac on stream, beat the daily run on stream, and then go do art because doing streams is just the best way to do art for me because it's a lot. When I'm on stream, I actually have an incentive to do art as opposed to when I'm actually doing art and I'm just sitting by myself in the void. Let me move my little guy so you can. It's a Jacob and Esau run, which is how you know it's going to be prime content. Alright, the stream is here. I'm a little into the run, but it's not gonna. Something tells me this run's just going to last.
Infested.
Oh, I should have saved that. I totally forgot about this. Alright, so we're off to a great start. I could have sworn I had a mini-map, but I guess we lost that, and I have zero memory of the floor pattern. Frick. I'm used to daily runs going past Mom's Heart, so the fact that this run just ends at Mom means it's going to be shorter than I expected. Also, we already lost our Angel Room chance. Great. Steam sale. Holy man, when did what? Okay, so for this specific room, I get Holy Mantle because of the 404 trinket. Uh, actually, this is really good for us. This alone, it's not affected by BOGO, unfortunately, which we have, but still really good for us. I don't want to try and do Battery Bagger purely because I don't want to risk our dosh. I'm psychic, I knew where that was. Sometimes you just know. This florist shop is a greed, so I know that there's nothing for me to buy. Oh my god, I hate this. Why did they add these enemies to the game? Please remove these enemies. Fuck. You never trigger one, you always trigger all of them in different times. Got him. Alright. Oh boy, that's a war. What damaged me? What? Sometimes I just get damaged and I can't even see what hit me. I'm going to save my heart because I'm likely to get damaged. Actually, hang on, I just realized something. Let's head back to shop because there's some more exploitation we could do with our chariot. Alright. Use the chariot. Fucked it up already. Oh, that didn't last very long. But it was in the machine. I couldn't get it. Alright. I mean, that is a nice. Wait. Give me the dime. You see it, right? Give me the dime. There it is. Game's trying to nickel, excuse me. Game's trying to take my dosh. Hmm. Do we want to risk this? Hey, how's everything going, Dr. Flipside? It's going well. Most wind, most wind demary. Just got a big exam out of the way. I haven't been streaming as much this week because I've been prepping for an exam. Health up, not what I wanted, but it'll do. But now that the exam's out of the way, I can go back to streaming. I I still want to keep studying because I have to prep for the Core 2 exam because I'm going for an A+ certification. Thank you. I like my PNG. I drew it myself. I still have to go to my Core 2 for my A+ certification, so I still want to study consistently, at the very least 20 minutes per day. My optimal is going to be an hour, but I'm ADHD, so God knows if I actually get to it. Bone hearts. I love them. I barely hold on to them for more than 5 seconds. Pageant boy. What is this luck? I started recording and then all of a sudden my coin count just doubled. Why didn't you plan to upgrade it? Upgrade what? Upgrade your PNG model. This PNG model is fine for what I find currently. In the future, I'll definitely look towards getting newer models. I'm not sure if I want to do this, but I already lost my bone heart. This is the kind of run we're on. I'm not sure if I want to make this but higher quality, or if I want to make a different character as a PNG tuber model. I'm still not sure what I want to do regarding another model. I might just consider adding more emotions to this. Currently, I'm using my numpad for my reactions, and I'm kind of already at my max reactions. Actually, am I have zero bound to anything? Let me check. Okay, zero static. I could bind. So all of my numpads are bound to emotions, and I could bind. That's just the numbers. I could bind the addition and subtraction symbols to emotions. Do you have anything in mind for a model? I'm not sure. I think I'll. I'm not sure if I want to bind the division symbols near my numpad for more emotions, or if I want to not do that, because Can we connect on Discord? I want to show you something. Brainstorm. I don't really have the budget to pay for a PNG tuber. I was thinking of commissioning it, but at the same time, I should warn you, I'm a college student and I'm not really looking to spend money. I'll still send you my Discord if you feel like sending me stuff. I might, now that I think about it, I might just set up a Discord for my stream because a lot of people want to connect with me on Discord and it seems like I also just need another method of informing people who follows me that I'm streaming because Twitch streams are imperfect at actually notifying my followers. I personally just have Twitch notifications off because if I don't, it'll just flood my page with people I don't usually watch. I kind of want to use my Yum Heart, but I don't want to. I want to wait till this turns damaged. Ooh, that would be great if I was going more than one floor out of this run. I want to show you. Yeah, it's nice running into other artists in the. Fuck. Okay, I'm using Yum Heart. I'm not. Actually, you stay there, Esau. You just sit in the corner. You'll be safer there. I really want that, but I also would rather not risk my life to grab it. No. It's nice meeting other artists in the PNG tube circle. I like drawing the PNG tuber myself because it gives a thing. It adds personality to my PNG tuber personally. I'm not averse to commissioning one. I'm just don't really have the budget for it. Inbox. Alright, let me look up Birthright. Where is Birthright? Birthright. Uh. Jacob and Esau, the character who picks up Birthright gains copies of free of the other character's passive item. So buy one get. So I can either give this character. I should give it toward Jacob because Esau has all of the good passive items and Jacob has Torn Photo and Steam Sale, which could be really good, but he also has two that I'm not ecstatic about. Come on, be good. Yeah! Does buy one get one stack? I lost the wiki, hang on. Humbling bundle, does it stack with itself? All bombs have a 50 chance to be replaced by their double versions. No further effect if multiple copies are retained. So we got double of this for literally no reason. I was hoping for Sagittarius, but both of them having the sneeze is good for damage. I mean, not great for damage, but it's nice just... Two of diamonds, but what are we gonna spend it on? Actually, more heat. Wait, where did I go? What? Huh? So I'm remembering the trinket effects that this gives me, because that was broken remote. So that was broken remote activating, and it definitely catches you off guard. Uh, like, I want this, but I don't have a restock, and I have absolutely nothing to spend my dosh on. Now I kind of wish I invested in the battery beggar. Okay, you stay here. This is harder to do with one person. Or easier. We haven't found a treasure room yet. I'm only gonna have to do mom on this seed, but we haven't really gotten health, so it's gonna be a difficult fight, especially when there's two of these assholes. I haven't got used to the difficulty curve of there being two. What hit me? What the f- My ADHD is showing because I'm just not paying attention to half the screen and a random fly just meanders towards me and that's it. No more health for you. Wait, so I guess when he spawns enemies, the enemies get the status effects he has. What's this? Can I get it? No. That's cringe. I mean, I have the bombs to get this. I just really hope I have some form of flight to make up for death. No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, can you stand here while you stand? Not really. Wait. Okay, that didn't reveal anything. Uh, I keep pressing tab because I'm so used to the fast travel mod. Uh, L-shaped room. Please. I'll sneeze on you if you get too close. Ka-chow. Oh, I did not need to pick that up. Whoops. Hmm. Your stuff looks pretty good, Mary. I'm not going to be checking Discord too often just because I'm paying more attention to stream, but I like what you have so far. I haven't messed with the VTuber rigs as much. I know I know it offers more control, but it looks complicated as a software. I could probably learn it. I just haven't really invested the time into learning a proper VTuber model. Gosh. I mostly worked with the free PNG tuber programs. Are there free VTuber programs that do the face rigging and the animations, or is that generally something you pay for? Ow. I hate Brimstone. I hate it so much. It snipes you across the map, man. Text you on DC. Make me an up. I didn't even notice I had the Wub Wub Worm. I just picked it up thinking, oh, it's a trinket from my other Isaac. See, like, this isn't a terrible run, but I suck at the mom fight, and I'm worried I'm just gonna get one bad hit after the other and just insta-die. Unless, of course, this room has a brimstone. I also haven't gotten any pills. The one pill I got, I totally forgot I had blank pill because... and I just disappeared. My game sense has been terrible since I took a break from this game. I haven't... I got, like... How many achievements do I have right now? Shift tab... Where's my cursor? Okay, where frick. Steam. Yeah, I have 394 achievements. So I got decently halfway through completing it and then just decided to focus all my energy on the two hardest characters and then just rage quit. I don't remember exactly when I put this game down, but I saw a friend had it completed and decided, oh, this would be fun, which you have more damage, you take it. Static tears. Wait, does it connect? Oh, it connects with both of their tiers. That's epic. Do you play any other games? I try to shake up the variety of games I play. The the game I've played the most consistently on this stream is Terraria. I'm currently doing a master mode playthrough of that. I cycle through roguelikes occasionally. I also play classic games that I find on Steam. One of my earlier streams was Jet Set Radio and Gurumin. Game I definitely want to go back to those games. I just haven't been streaming as much recently with the exam. But now I have more time to stream because I no longer have an exam immediately due. God, I hate these things. Do I even want to? I mean, there's a second treasure room, but every room I run runs the chance of me just taking more damage than I receive from pickups. Because we have plenty of heart pickups, but we have a whopping 3 heart containers. I hate health up items until I actually need them. I used to play Garden Warfare a decent bit on the stream. I want to come back to it, but it's also... I don't want to play it as much because it's kind of hard to commentate over a game that's exactly the same every single round, but there'll definitely be a few more Garden Warfare streams here and there. Okay. Kane's Eye. What does Kane's Eye do? Back to the cheat sheet. Do I have any schedule? Stream Elements is working, right? Fuck, Stream Elements was hidden the entire time. I've just been talking to the void. Yeah, no. If I decide to stream on a given day, I typically stream at 1:30 p.m. I occasionally do late night streams at 7 p.m., but that's kind of rare. I'm a lot more often to stream in the beginning half of the week than the end of the week, just because I start to get busy on Thursdays to Sundays, but I usually stream more often at the beginning of the week. Canes. Wait, what's this again? I already forgot what this was by the time I picked it up. Can you drop the thing? Kane's Eye. Kane apostrophe S. I need the apostrophe, otherwise it doesn't work. 25% chance to reveal map locations at the start of a new floor. So useless, because this is the last floor of the game. Do I want to run dungeon? I mean, we have heart pickups for it, but... More coins that I can't use. Epic. Please, please. This game is so difficult. Why am I not getting soul hearts? Damn it. Please. Strafing bad. Please give me a pill that I can use for my character. Actually, no. Checking chat. In which grade you study? I'm currently pursuing a bachelor's in computer programming. I just recently graduated with my associates. I'm preying on this second treasure room. Oh, I knew that one could hit me, and I got too close to it anyway. I was hoping I was just outside of its range. Gamba. Dark Prince Crown. I mean, it's damage. Okay, I have gotten a single soul heart. Let's save it for when we actually do the boss. See, like, I could have fought in the boss now, but I like to make sure I have all the advantages I can get. You shoot more, you get the flame tears. Waiting for you on Discord. I'm not really going to be checking Discord, sorry. I'll check Discord after the stream, but I'm currently giving my focus to Twitch chat right now. I do see your rig models, and they look really good. I have some experience in modeling in Blender. I've done a full model exactly once, and never really rigged it for movement, but Blender's a neat little program. Blender was actually my first video editing software that I really got good with. I used HitFilm for a while before it got updated and it has a nasty watermark on whatever you edit. Alright, that's every opportunity for a soul heart I could possibly roll for. Now let's look for secret rooms. Alright. This is okay. This has a pit here, so it's not going to be in either of these rooms. This is blocked off. The rule for secret rooms is if you can't walk there regularly, then it's not a valid place for a secret room. Speaking of which, there's not many of them. Also, this is why I have fast travel enabled, because I have to walk everywhere if I want to look for a secret room. Because, like, on one hand, I acknowledge that some of the completion marks are tied to time, but on the other hand, I have to walk all the way over here. Wait, speaking of walking, I forgot the soul heart. Might as well grab this before we go too far. Alright, back to the urchin path. I like here. Nope, it wasn't there at all. Nope, neither of those spots had it. Okay, no, I should have checked beforehand. We have 16 bombs and I'm not using them in a boss fight. I could do this all day. Hey! Alright. Are we gonna get soul hearts? No. Just disappointment. Uh, no secret room here. Or is there a secret room down here? Safe. Valid. Valid. Now we already have the secret room, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to get one of the skulls. Which may drop a card, which may drop soul hearts. Nope, we get super greed. Fuck me, I guess. Greed would be fine on any other run. Oh, my soul hearts! He took my soul heart! I need to give priority to this guy. He's got health I can't heal back. What's this trinket? Oh yeah, I can't reach it. Oh wait, okay, so we can just bomb these. Thank you. Maybe I should have used my red health to get whatever that item is. But it's too late now. Let's go, we got this. I'm emboldened. Wait. Oh, I had 2 boss fights. I totally forgot. This is an XL floor, meaning 2 boss fights. Oh god, we're already not a great start. There's so many bosses I just haven't fought in forever. Who do I want to have 2 soul hearts? You. We got this. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. The doors are blue. That's so intimidating. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. There's the run for you. We did it. Alright. That's Isaac. I just wanted to get the daily run out of the way. Now I'm going to edit stream and switch to art. Drawing my mains from multiversus. My friend got me into multiversus, now I'm gonna draw about it. I could just play multiverses on stream, but I kinda suck at fighting games. Alright. Gotta walk across my room. My tablet used to be right next to my desk, but because I took an exam at my desk, I had to move it out of the way. Oh dear, I remembered where I put my artist tablet, right? Yes, I did. It's in this little drawer here. Alright, so I'm going to need a minute to plug in all of these cables. Untangling the Kraken. Alright, so I'm going to take 0.5 seconds to... Actually, let me set it up first. Get it plugged in so that... This is the USB, this is what controls the input. This is the power connector, it gives the power to the USB. This connects to the tablet. Where is... This is our spring roll wrapper that I ate before the stream. Crunchy. Alright, now I'm going to take 0.5 seconds to swap my displays and hope OBS does not have a fit. I'll be right back. Turning on my tablet now. Probably should have had it turned on before I plug in. Okay. Everything seems to be working fine. Everything's still running, still streaming, still recording. Now let's launch Fire Alpaca and get into drawing. I like the song, it needs to be turned up. Actually, give me a moment to find my artist glove, because I had a glove specific. There it is. I have a glove specifically for my tablet that I need to use more. It only has fingers for the side of my hand, so that my hand... The fingers that actually grip my pen are free, but the side of my hand that rests on the tablet is gloved so that I still have full dexterity with the pen, but I can rest my hand on the tablet without smudging it. I have two of them because because one came with the tablet and the other came with the other I just ordered separately because I didn't know there was a glove that came with a tablet. So I know there's no point in wearing two gloves. I do it because it looks cool. Not that you could see them, but it's just nice having matching gloves. Alright, file, new. Let me look up a recommended resolution so I'm not drawing with pixels. Fire alpaca. Did resolution. 100 by 1,000. Color illustration shall have 350 DPI, and monochrome booklet shall have at least 600 DPI, depends on printing company. Uh, 350 DPI should be alright. Actually, I just realized I haven't actually set it to record in OBS. Fire up Aka. Oh, what's it doing over there? It needs to be over here. And I need to be over here. Do 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 do. Do I want to mess with this? No, I don't understand what any of that means. Swap? Yes, please. Alright, so this resolution worked for the last drawing I did. So I'm just going to use it again. Where did I put my... Here it is. Alright, so here's my general plan. During my time playing multiversus, I have had two main characters that I play the most often. One of them is Jason, and wait, why is this image? Let me get an image of Jason just to throw him on the... Jason just looked like the coolest character in the roster and seemed to be the most interesting out of all the free characters I was offered. Plus, I got him for free because I was an open beta player. Played the beta way back in the days of Yonder, and the second character, Marvin. I just like Marvin the Martian's design. He seems to be the most interesting out of the Looney Tunes characters. Plus, he's just a really fun projectile playstyle. I like his weak mobulator. I'm gonna just draw both of these characters. Once I actually draw it, you'll see what I'm going for, but I'm just gonna draw both of these characters. There'll be like a rift in the center. Marvin on this side, Jason on this side. We kind of did that in our previous drawing stream where we drew two things and then had like a little transition in between them. So I'll do the same thing here, except this time the two things will actually be related as opposed to a frog and a robot. Let's start with Marvin. Alright. So so my idea for this, for the Marvin side of this drawing, is going to be you have Marvin holding his gun. This is rudimentary, just to show you what I'm going for, and then all of his weapons pointing out like this. Once I actually draw them, there'll be more than just arrows, but basically Marvin's gonna have his space arsenal on his side of the rift. And for Jason, I think I'm just gonna do like dead trees. I'm not sure what objects I could put on Jason's side. Maybe I could put some of the weapons he uses besides just his machete. Let's clear color history. Hmm. I think I want to make this larger. The first part of drawing is always the hardest to me because I'm starting from nothing and going, alright, this is what I want. How do I want to make this? Frick. Layer. Nah, I've got to be a little more rounder than that. Wait, am I on a different... I somehow went on a different layer. Did I... Because Marvin's head is always spherical, and I feel like I'm messing up the sphere part of the spherical. I'm not sure how much to the side or to the center Marvin should be looking in this. I want Marvin to be looking at the, I guess, viewer in this perspective. Round this out a little more. This part of the circle doesn't have to be perfect. Part of his head will be obscured in the quote-unquote rift. Alright. So the shoulders on Marvin are very simplistic. Not, hmm. Just like I'm used to sketching the torso as a circle, and the way I guess these would be the shoulders and the torso would be here. Because he's leaning back in this stance, as you can see, because like he's pointing upward. Point. Into it. I'm not into it. I already know the game and I've been through it. I know a lot of these songs. If I was better at singing, I'd sing more of them. No, wait, that's Control S. But actually, now that I think about it, save as, we need to make save religiously. If we're saving, if we're not saving, we're doing something wrong. Alright, so I cancel it. Actually, where's Marvin's spine? Let me render that really quick. Because spine is a good place to start as to where a character is standing or how they're posing. Hang on, let me just... Frick. That way it's obvious what I'm making. Now, where do I want this torso? Wrong layer. Oh my god. I hate drawing on the wrong layer so much. Can magic can the magic wand fix this? Yes, it can. Thank you, magic wand. You have saved the day. Hang on, let me get a reference image of Marvin with his arms down. Give me a moment. I think the shoulder in this shot's going to be obscured by his torso. I think. I might change that later. It's going to be Marvin's signature ray gun. Uh, there it is. All right, I'm currently, if I'm tabbing out of, I'm tabbing out occasionally to get reference images from Google. Google Images never fails us. Experimental. Do I have a different shot of that weapon, or no? Not really. So I want here for the glove. A box here to represent the gun. Barrel here. Scope that I don't think he actually aims down. I mean, he kind of aims down it during his up special. Add more stock to this gun. Do laser weapons need a stock? Like, they don't technically shoot any matter, so technically they don't actually produce any kickback because they're just shooting light. There's the time and space matter. Space implies that the object takes up space, so maybe in that instance there would be kickback. I don't know, that's weird. Like all of from what I can remember, all of Marvin, I don't know why I'm calling him Martian. Marvin's animations have like kickback when he shoots his laser pistol, but lasers technically don't have weight, so there wouldn't be any kickback produced from shooting them, right? This is a very scuffed sketch, but I'm just gonna pretend the arm is actually that's what layers are for. Please forgive the preliminary sketch. Gonna use red for the gloves, make them stand out. From here, which is obscured by the gun. Actually, let's put that up here. Marvin has 4 fingers, so that's exactly how many we're gonna draw. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put more effort into rendering it later, but that'll do for a sketch. Is my band-aid falling off? Yes, yes it is. I tried to put it so I tried to put my band-aid in the trash can and it stuck to my hand as I was removing my hand from the trash can. So it fell out twice before I actually managed to put it in the trash can. I wasn't even trying to throw it in there. It just stuck to my hand because it didn't want to get trashed. Oh well. Alright. Might as well keep the arms red just for... I might move Marvin closer to the edge. I might also make his head smaller and have where the green is be his helmet. Speaking of his helmet, let's draw his helmet, because that's Marvin's signature helmet. I'm drawing two villain characters, and I have the happiest playlist you could possibly imagine. I'm not sure if I want to have it. In this image, you could. Hmm. I'm putting way too much thought into this specific rectangle of Marvin's helmet. In this shot, it's facing directly towards the perspective. In this shot, it's slightly to the side, and I'm not. That doesn't help me. Not as nearly as much as I thought it would. Maybe it helps if I draw the top part first. Oh, this is a good one. There's his. There's where his eyes would be. What? Oh, I asked. Okay, so I hit 9 for my little cat jam animation, and that triggered the snap keybind. No, I'm not getting a Stream Deck. My sketches are a huge mess of colors, but I need the high contrast. Phone, stop buzzing. Just checking my elbow. I was shaving earlier this week, and I was shaving my arm, and I thought I could go from one arm, go across the elbow while I was shaving. Needless to say, I could not go across my elbow. I figured, oh, well, I'm shaving both my forearm and the thing that isn't the forearm, and I can just go between the elbow. You cannot shave the elbow. So, gonna be right above the eyelids, right here. And then we're gonna make this purple. On both sides of his head is the little circle indicating the little head piece, the visor that he kind of never uses. So you can't. So you're not going to be able to see the other little circle, but I'm just going to draw it anyway, so I know where it is. Because this wraps around, and I want it to feel like one continuous space. This is just assuming. I'm just planning out where everything goes. As soon as I know where everything goes, this is gonna resemble an actual drawing. No, it looks like ass. I drew it on the wrong layer. Magic marker, save me. What am I missing? This isn't looking helmet enough. Maybe this needs to be a little closer. No, my brush, not my magic lasso. I'm drawing Marvin, not Wonder Woman. Okay, so I figured out the problem. The visor is supposed to be higher than where the helmet ends, and it's not doing that. I'm going to erase this. Roughly there. Round it out a little more. That seems alright. Okay, I think the contrasting colors are starting to hinder more than it helps. I'm going to move this closer to Marvin's head, and I'm going to actually do the line art instead of just vomiting colors on the screen. Oh, save. Save. Spice Girls, yeah. Alright. Half this opacity, have this opacity, have this not. If we're using bright colors, we might as well use a darker background instead of white, so we can actually see what we're drawing on a little more. Alright. Oh, I'm drawing line art, never mind, we can't use dark pattern. Shift rotates, control zooms. Now this is the story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I'm very glad it says shift when I'm holding down shift. Visual confirmation of the action I'm doing so I don't press the wrong button and wonder why something different happens. Fire Alpaca's a nice software. I'm very thankful that it's free. Hmm. Okay, no, still listening to the same song. I'm gonna make Marvin's eyes a little larger just so they fit more of his head. His eyes are kind of his only facial expression, so we're gonna highlight them. They overlap a little here. They don't overlap in this one. We'll make them overlap. Hmm, we'll keep it for now. Let's work on the rest of the line art and then we'll start polishing. Oh, this one's great. I need to change these keybinds purely because I don't use them. Hmm, let's rotate that. It should be more right facing. Actually, let me name these. Let me save these. I could just hit Control S, but I like clicking just so that everyone in the stream knows I'm saving. You better be saving what you're working at. Autosave won't save you all the time, and it won't save you in Fire Alpaca. I say this because I used to use I still in fact use Google Docs for almost all of my frickin' document purposes, and Google Docs autosave, so you completely forget that saving as a concept exists. I forgot I was naming these. Helmet case. It doesn't need to be spelled correctly. The end product isn't going to include it. We can name these whatever we want. We're gonna rotate this. Learning these sick keybinds. I love my keybinds. The less time you spend raising your mouse across to click a random button, the better. Probably gonna just finish that line, but I like rotating so much. How does this look? I can't preview 2 layers at once, but you know what I can do? Folders. Take all this, not this one. Stick it in this, call it sketch, and hide it. Looks alright, let's keep going. Yeah, we can end that line a little lower. Wait. Actually, should that be a separate layer? Just so it's actually a good thing that's on a separate layer, so I can erase this without messing with the helmet. It might cause some complications when we draw it, but that's future me. Actually, now that I think about it, I almost forgot Marvin's signature head thing. I I know this is like gladiator gear, the like hoplite little tuft on the head. I just never know what it's called and never know why it's there. I always thought, oh, that looks like a brush. Yay! Do 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 do. We're gonna want to finish this circle. Skewer Marvin like an olive. This head brush thing is kind of gonna go into the rift. But as long as the front half of it's visible, we should be fine. I'm perspectiving again. If this doesn't look perfect perspective-wise, then I can't continue drawing. No, I think I had it right. Let me cook. You know what? Never mind. That's fine. It's gonna be a little short, but this part will be cut off, so it'll be fine. Gotta think economically when you draw, cause it's nice to make everything look nice, but at the same time, you want to finish the drawing. That looks a little better. Maybe we need to move this a little lower. No, I think it looks fine before. Brush thing. Oh, I love this part. Gonna need more curve in this brush. Nope, looks fine. Actually, hang on, let me... Dark Child, let's dance. More songs need to be introduced with robot voices. Eh, I wish I could undo part of a stroke instead of just undoing the entire stroke. Wrong layer! Eh. Lasso. Disabling the sketch layer is the best way to check the line art by itself. Hang on. We can't wing this. I need to get the bristles right. We need authentic bristles. Do we want authentic bristles? Because, like, they're individual, but they still follow a clear slope. So instead of doing them zigzag like this. Also, how many bristles are in this? There's 1, 2, and then you go first half 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 5 in the first half and 2 in the second half. So if we were to split this in half, I don't think we can translate it 1-to-1, but I'm also using a 5 brush, so I'm not sure how easy or hard this will be with a 10 brush. Should have just made another layer. That looks alright, let's line it. Oh, am I still on Cat Jam? Oh. You're rich. This needs to be one line. This is going to be difficult to render. On second thought, we maybe just have to render this as a 5, and we can render these as 5s, because not everything needs to be a fake outline. I remember the artist Rebel Taxi had like a guideline for how to do fake outlines, and most of the fake outlines are on the outside of the character. Stuff like clothing lines and inside the character's outline is typically used with smaller outlines. So I can I'm getting away with this because it's a pretty large image, but these fine bristles I'm gonna use, just gonna bite the bullet and use a smaller brush. Mm, looks a little too small. Alright. This is annoying me, so I'm just gonna add a little thing here for the connector. Not exactly where it goes. It's more towards the center. That works. Problem is, this is disappearing into nothing. I need the head to meet with this, and I'm not sure if I extend the head or if I extend the. I think I'm gonna extend the head. Oops. Hmm. Alright. Now I draw the body, which shouldn't be nearly as complicated. I could just extend it off the face layer. You can still kind of see the shoulders in this pose, so I'm gonna. So, unlike regular people's arms, where they're more, you can kind of represent them with two circles. Marvin's arms seem to exclusively get smaller the closer you get to the thing. Like, there's no, like, if you put your arm around your hand and go down, start at the shoulder and go down to your fist, there's a little bump where it fluctuates in size, and that's not what Marvin's arm does. That's a very weird way of explaining it, but what I'm trying to say is I need to start the shoulders big and have them get smaller. Don't mind me just taking a sip. Good old Natasha Bedingfield. That's probably how you pronounce her name. That's deselect, not transform. That's flip. This is reset orientation. Actually, I haven't flipped this yet. Does it look terrible when I flip it? Nah. How am I gonna draw the torso? Because I kinda didn't do this right. I might need to redo this line. Am I drawing Marvin too wide here? I think I am. No, now I'm drawing him too lead. This is gonna look off model as hell. Eh. We'll make it wider down here. I say we, of course. I'm the one holding the pencil. I could turn this car around if I want to. Maybe I can fit the arm in here. Okay. What layer is this? Finger layer. draw this, use it as a reference for how long this arm should be. Oh god, I just realized is this proportioned? I might need to make it shorter. Cause like Marvin's noodle arms aren't going to bend that far down, so give me a moment, I'm gonna have to rearm this. So instead of having it bend down like that, I'm going to average this out with this. Oh my god, I gotta plug my headset in. My headset needs batteries. I'm so glad that nothing in my setup uses batteries. Did my ear falling off again? The little, okay, my ear is not falling off. The little foam things on the side of my headset that separate the speakers from my ear is falling off. On one ear specifically. So I have to stop what I'm doing and reattach it, and if I don't reattach it just right, it'll fall off the next time I take my helmet off. I can't. It's so annoying, and it's the smallest jostle, and it just catches loose. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. I should not be jamming. No jamming when I'm describing the downfall of my equipment. I'm gonna have to move this up because just to accommodate the arm being higher. And select finger layer. Because Marvin doesn't really follow, kind of has bendy arms and doesn't, like this arm follows the way human arms work, but this one's just sort of a bendy arm, so I'm not sure what to do here. I'm always biased towards following the reference as closely as possible, but I'm not sure what to do in this specific instance. Okay, now that looks too weird. The lyrics, I think the lyrics was supposed to be "see me," but it sounded like semen for a second. Semen, semen, semen. Jade. I need to listen to more Jade songs. I only really listened to this one because I saw it in a Tunerific Tariq video. Sometimes you're just watching a YouTube video and you really like the song in the background. Not gonna fiddle with the arm too much. Actually, no, that's not how Marvin's arms look. They're more cylindrical. I'm thinking of the Mario and Luigi gloves, where it's a little oval and then the little hand. They're more like arm warmers. Might have to rotate this gun. Angle just doesn't look right. Rotate. There. That works. That's the best part about digital art. Besides, of course, saving, remembering to save your work. That's the best part about digital art, is just if something doesn't look right, you can just shift it a few pixels to the right and suddenly it looks amazing. Layer. Fuck. You know what? I'll just draw it on. I'll just trace it on this layer. It's like 2 lines. It's not that bad. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. You'll never see it coming. It's like the second time I've sung a different song while listening to something totally different. Alright, time to draw Marvin's signature gun. I swear to God, if I had my Grimly gun on me right now. I haven't even watched Smiling Friends. I've just seen clips of it on Twitter. I need to actually watch the show. Especially the Grimly episode. Oh shit, this is Knuckles. Actually, is there a way I can trigger this without change my avatar without messing up the snap bind? Alright. No, I don't think so. I just need a... Like, there should be a use for these, I just haven't figured it out yet. Do I want to add depth to this, or do I just want it to be a flat box? Because it's kind of hard adding depth to this. Hmm. Let me move this image closer. Let's crop this. We don't need this much image. That's better. A little obscured by this, but we could just hide it. Rotate. This is why we rotate, so that our ovals can be as best as they can be. Anything we're missing? We obviously need eyelids. I'm gonna do that later though. Fingers! We need fingers. Fingers can be part of the helmet layer. We could share layers here. There's no need to keep them secret. Make the gun a little transparent. See, like, I could double tap this to get properties up, but I could also click the gear, which is right next to it, if I wanted to do that. So, it's very minor, but I guess some people are just used to double clicking. I guess they do it for the comfort of the user. I might need to make the gun longer because there's not enough space for the two fingers. Yeah, we're gonna need to make the gun longer. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this, so I'm just gonna make it a small outline. I'm not gonna go nuts over it. Like, it fits enough. It doesn't look like it fits, but when we color it in, it'll look. Because I have an entire other half of this image I wanted to get to. I don't know why I tried to do two drawings. We're back. Must undo shrimp posture. I have a lot of Spice Girls in this playlist. I need to balance it out with some other songs. Actually, let me do a quick check. Alright, one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Spice Girl songs out of a playlist with 159. So out of all of these songs, we're getting all of the Spice Girls songs. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I like Spice Girls. That's why they're on my playlist. Hmm. Now, the eyelids kind of act like eyebrows for Marvin, so I'm gonna. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. I might have just drawn the eyes wrong. kind of it. So like Marvin only ever does the eyebrow thing when he's doing the angry expression. So I think I'm just gonna do one eye regular and one eye with the eyebrow. I think that looks better. Do I want that on the other eye? Nah, it was fine as is, and I just deleted it, so now I gotta do it again. What if I... Nah, fuck it, I'll just do it the way it appears in game. Fuck. Let's start coloring, because I'm slowly losing my mind here. Uh... Oh, I gotta make a color layer. Almost forgot. I could just paint bucket through it, but I like the security in doing it by hand. Gives it intent. Have to erase the lines on the face layer because of the way I drew the eyelids. Should have just made another layer. If you watched my past streams, you'll realize that this playlist is just sort of a compilation of all the artists I like to listen to. Speaking of which, there's so. Whoop, missed the spot. Probably gonna change this color later, but it'll do for now. Alright, now we use the dark checkered pattern. Hmm. And because we didn't change to a different layer, we're gonna have to, we gotta swap colors instead of erasing when we mess up the pupils. Speaking of which, how large are those pupils? They're like roughly a quarter of their eye. Definitely less than half the eye, so this is going to be so hard. I don't know how to draw eyes. I don't know how to do anything. Like, he's supposed to be looking at the viewer, but I don't know if I can do that with the line art I have. It's just gonna look like ass. I'm also using a 15 pen size. Guess I just forgot to change my brush size from when I was coloring. That looks alright. Just gotta round it out a little more. I'm not gonna round everything out just yet, but I wanna get the pupils just because they're what the eyes is drawn to. What a coincidence, the eyes are drawn to other eyes, but it's one of those things where if it's off, you can tell instantly. Hmm. I'm I'm not while I was playing multiverses, there's a bug that I don't know if I can call it a bug. It's just a weird interaction with the game's battle pass system and the way PvE rifts work. So there's a bunch of challenges where you have to play a certain amount of matches with a given character or a given franchise, and obviously playing 10 matches takes a while if you're doing actual fights. But something I've discovered is that if you do the break the targets rifts and self-destruct, the game not only counts it as a full match played, but it counts it as a victory for your character. Now, it won't work for PvP missions specifically, but it'll work for PvE wins and non-specific missions that can be done in PvE or PvP. I didn't even intend to exploit break the targets. I just discovered it while trying to do a fun while trying to do I just discovered it while failing to do an up special and just not recovering properly. Actually, let me just draw it out really quick. I was he I was here. There was targets up here that I could have reached easily, and then targets over here that were difficult to reach. I went here, went up here, for missed the ledge entirely, died, and the game said, yeah, that's totally fine. So that's how I discovered you can just self-destruct in the break the targets rift and count it as a victory for PvE. The song is very groovy for a song about. Like, it's kind of a song about depression, but also a song about recovering from it. This is less of a green and more of an olive. Let's move it closer to yellow. To lime. More yellow. That'll work. Making a separate layer for the helmet just so I don't have just so I can cover this up. Now, I noticed that the highlights are kind of yellow while the suit itself is green, so I'm gonna or maybe that's just a trim. Either way, I'm gonna factor that in somewhat in my drawing. Nope, wrong keybind. Control space is what zooms in. Gotta learn those keybinds. Uh, Referencing canvas because I'm afraid I missed a spot somewhere and it'll leak for the entire drawing. Sea Clays. I need to find more Sea Clays song to put on my playlist because I really like their stuff. I wouldn't classify myself as a J-pop or K-pop enthusiast, but Every now and then, I just find a song I really like, or in this case, an artist. Honestly, Apple doesn't. I found C Clays from a song that wasn't even on Apple Music. It was Third Eye Quiet Storm remix, and which I didn't find on Apple, but I found while watching Salty Bets. Believe it or not, there was a period in my life where I used Salty Bets to find what music I listened to, and that's how I ran into C Clays. Well, ran into. I just looked them up on YouTube and went, oh, their music's cool. Also, they're not in this specific playlist, but I also found Mob Deep as a result of looking for C Clays. I looked up Quiet Storm Remix, and turns out Mob Deep also has a song called Quiet Storm Remix, so that's cool. Now, how do I make this exact shade? I don't want to just color pick it. I want to get good at making the color deeper. Redder? No, too red. That'll do. Wait. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now we'll take this color, switch it to yellow, saturate it. Hmm, we might need more saturation. Or maybe we need less saturation, that looks kind of bright. So, hmm. Oh god, I don't know where the light source is gonna come from. And here the light source is very clearly this side, so I might just go with the reference and have the light source be the same as in the reference. Alright, now for a shade of red. Let's get some red in here. Yeah, that. Do I want to skip this? I don't remember the lyrics to this. I don't want to risk something I can't say being in the song. I highly recommend them. I just don't want to. I just don't know how TFS works for songs that I play in the music queue. Just gonna ride on the safe side. It's Mad Lib. What's the album? Mob Deep Beat Conducts Volume 5 and 6. Great album, go listen to it. I'm not playing it on stream. I don't know how TOS works, and I'm not gonna risk TOS over a song. I say as I play copyrighted music. VOD watchers aren't even gonna hear the song. Save! Save and start with the same letter. I didn't save! I need to save! I cry like a little baby when I don't save, because then I lose my progress. See, picking colors is a lot easier in traditional art when you're working with a set of colored pencils. You can have a decent range of colored pencils to choose from, but when it comes to the color you're actually looking for, it's usually like 5 or 6 colors, or sometimes just 3. And some will look like the color you're looking for, but just be a different color entirely. Uh, okay, so this I can color in from this layer. This needs to go. Thingies layer. I'm very thoughtful when it comes to what I name my layers. Me revealing my IP address. 57821. We could just make it the same color as the brush. Color it like the golden arches. It's very convenient that his gun's all yellow, otherwise I'd have to put detail in his gun. Almost looks like a toy blaster. Okay, no, the playlist didn't run out. Songs just got 30 seconds of dead air. No, it's just quiet, not dead air. Whoops. Mm. Hmm. So like a shadow here is justified because of. So I need to think light source. From here, it's coming from the right more because there's. But from here, it's coming from the top down because you can clearly see a shadow on his chest. I'm not sure which one I'm going for. I'm was more going for the light source being here on the corner, so there'd be a little shadow around the neck, but not much. Hmm, like here-ish. And little indents for the eyelids, which have defined shape, so shading gives it more defined shape, right? Let's hope so. Save. I'm going to make a ridiculous noise every time I save, just to accent the importance of saving. How are we running into all of these Spice Girl songs? This is shuffled, right? Yeah, looks cool. Except for that smudge I added at the end. Nah, let's leave the eyelids alone. Alright. This resembles Marvin enough to me to signal a break. I need to go eat lunch. I had a singular spring roll, and why is my bitrate tanking? Hello? What? What's up with my bitrate? Why is my bitrate red? OBS is fine, but Twitch isn't. That's really weird. I'm going to assume everything's fine. I'm going to go heat myself. I'm gonna go heat up some lunch. I'll be right back. Lunching. Alright, I'm gonna go get some munchies. I'll be right back with, you guessed it, munchies. Enjoy the music. Wait. Fuck it, I'm not fixing the song player. I'm just gonna make it larger. That works. Be right back. It is time to consume a delicious chicken sandwich in front of stream. Unfortunately, chat, you can't have any because they can't put a sandwich for chat. Or maybe I can. Here, chat. Chicken and cheese sandwich. Eat up. Replenish your vitamins, your proteins. Um, I think after this stream, I'm going to set up a Discord so that people interested in the stream have a place to talk or mention stuff that isn't on the stream, and I'll have a more consistent way of notifying my followers. I'm pretty sure a lot of artists browse the PNG tag, and maybe if there's a place where people can post their art, then that'll make more people will convene more to the Discord server, I guess. Honestly, I mostly just want a Discord for the pings because people don't always have Twitch notifications, people don't always have YouTube notifications, but you can always reach them on Discord. Discord is just so widespread that it's just more reliable to ping them on Discord, so I think Discord's the way to go for notifying subs. I was thinking of Twitter, but it's Twitter. I don't want to make another Twitter account. I've heard people say that it's a lot easier to grow on YouTube than on Twitch. I guess it's because YouTube, although YouTube is mostly used by people who watch recorded content, not only is there a lot of VOD content on YouTube, but there's also YouTube also prioritizes live content over regular content. So if you're looking for your subscription feed, you're going you're gonna see a few live people on your home feed, a few live people on your subscribed feed. So I mean, I'm more comfortable with Twitch as a streaming service, but I guess I could learn YouTube for live streaming if I want to grow. I don't know if how hard simulcasting's going to be, but it might be worth a shot. Mm, chicken sandwich. I'll give you everything on this, swear. Just promise you'll always be there. Alright. Water full, stomach full. Actually, I need to wash my hands. Now there's oil on them. Alright, we're back. Alright. I did bring my artist gloves back from the kitchen. I forgot to take them off when I entered the kitchen to make my chicky sandwich. Wait. Oh my god, I never muted audio output. I turned it on to record some Flash game and I forgot to turn it off. How long has the music been echoing? How long has the music just sound like absolute dookie? Did that show up on the recording? No, it does not. It's not on track 2. Music isn't on track 2. We're good. I didn't know the music sounded like ass. I wish I knew. Alright, back on the grind. Alright, now I need an image of Marvin. Alright, so for weapons, we have, save again, because I don't trust this software, the space-time rifle, which has some major differences to the gun, mostly a stock and having red instead of being all yellow. We have the spaceship, and I'm mostly focused on the rocket of the spaceship. It's being covered up by Jason right now, but the massive rocket, literally a cartoonishly large rocket. And I think for the third thing, I'm just going to do the flag. I could do the projectile modulator, but it's mostly just a it's just a button remote. Look at all these references. Things we're going to inevitably make into background images. Alright. So I guess the space-time rifle's gonna go here, the rocket here, and the flag's gonna be up here. Where did I put my target? My drawing pen. Scribble, 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 scribble. I'm an artist. I just saved that. I meant to undo. Alright. I'm not gonna bother drawing the stock for the gun. Space, time, background, stuff. Actually, while we're at it, I'm going to make a folder. Melvin. Put all the Marvin stuff in here, so that way if we need to, we can adjust the opacity. Anything we need to do. I'm just gonna make a new layer for the background stuff. New layer for sketching the background stuff, excuse me. Gotta be specific. And I will make it a little longer. The signature arrow. The rocket. Rocket's a pretty easy shape. Let's rotate it a bit. Can't be too easy. Just looks slightly off when things are perfectly flat. Actually, we may want to move that down just to make more room for the flag spatially. Wait, what did I just do? Why are you red? I didn't mean to make you red. Why are you red? Okay, never. There we go. You're no longer red. Pressing Shift D instead of Control D. That's why it's not working. We'll have a little bit of flag here just so it makes sense where the flag is coming from visually. Or maybe not. Actually, let's make that a little larger. Let's shove all of these in a reference folder so we're no longer annoyed by all the reference images. Actually, I only just need this one and this one muted. The weapons can stay because we're actively working on those. Move this a little closer. I'm drawing on the reference layer. Actually, let's switch back to regular checker pattern just so it's easier to see our line art. A lot more curved as opposed to the boxy style. I'm drawing in 15 again, god darn it. Point. Shorter point. Less of a point. Do you get motion sickness when not necessarily spinning fast, but just snapping back to original orientation? Weird. I think that's a U shape. I haven't really seen it up close. I'm not sure. Or maybe that is a regular reticle. Let's make it look like a regular sightline instead of a V. Because, like, you don't really see it up close. It being a regular circle just makes more sense. Why does it look off? Looks like an incomplete Cheerio. I want a complete Cheerio. Now, this wasn't meant to be a part of the gun sketch, but this does need a handle, and it kind of fits exactly where a handle would be. Let's add a handle. Now, the rocket. Rotate. Burr, 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 burr. rotate again. Or actually, no. Rotate a little bit. You can clip the top a little bit, it's fine. I don't mind. Actually, maybe, do I want... Well, Marvin kind of obscures the flag in this shot, but I think the flag is supposed to reflect the pole a little bit. Save, 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 save. Okay, we saved. Let's make sure that circle is dead center. Another song I found while just casually watching Salty Bets. Sometimes I watched Salty Bets just because I wanted to see Mugen stuff, and other times I watched Salty Bets specifically for the songs they would play. Salty Bets always had their songs, always had a music command, so you could just look up any song they had. No, I did not want to color pick. Rotate. And we have to move the flag back. It just looks too weird when it's too close to the missile. Oh, I'm missing some spots. I missed a few. Do that at some point. I just might as well just do it now. Good old Beyonce. I haven't listened to Beyonce's newest album, but apparently she made country music. Make another layer for background color. Oops, caps. We'll just use this color, but blue and unsaturated. Blue. I don't really see what's on here. I could just make it like Martian letters. Space time. Probably would have been better off just booting up the game and taking screenshots, because everything I'm finding online is low res. It's roughly the same, actually kind of brighter. Fill this in, fill this in, fill this in. We'll do this, but a lighter shade. There's not much lighter than this. We might have to swap this. Now it just looks off. I mean, that still works. You know what? I'll just try and mimic this the best I can for letters. Alright, so that looks like... No, we want to use a darker shade. Get that armpit color. Actually, let's make another layer in case we gotta move it. I want this to be centered. It doesn't need to make sense. It's... I could just say it's Martian. No, that's an H, not an L. Aw, that's all you need. No, that's too large. Move it up a little bit, and we have ourselves a space rifle. Now for the two other things that should be much easier to draw. Show a little bit of yellow. No E's. If it has an E, I'm not risking it. Oh, you missed a spot. So frustrating when you miss a spot, but what can you do? Boop, 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 boop. We'll use the same as the gun, just slightly darker. Nah, darker than that. I flood my color history because I want the perfect color. This song just slaps. It's great. I feel bad for VOD watchers because I'm cat jamming to nothing right now. Just, I wonder if I can cut out. I'm cutting out the music audio, but I wonder if I can deal with. Did I just whistle? I wonder if I can remove the actual music player as a visual source from the recordings. Crud. Fuck it. That's better. Although I still gotta. Actually, what is that? What close the gap is supposed to fix? It's not quite closing the gap. What about expand? There we go. Now we're closing the gap. That's closing the gap. Just color pick the eyes. Whoop, 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 whoop. I've been coloring on the gun text layer. I don't care. It doesn't matter visually, and it's not going to inconvenience me in any way. Honestly, just coloring stuff in and digital art's really fun. Just going under everything. Being able to color pick, well, not that. We'll darken this a little just so it's more distinct for the flag. M for Mario. Give it as squared edges as we can make it. We're using a round brush, so I'm not sure how squared we can make it, but frick. Uh. I mean, it's not tagged explicit. I guess it's fine. You know, I'm just not gonna risk it. I don't know terms of service. I'm not gonna. It is a funny JoJo reference, but I'm not gonna risk it. M. Fuck. Gotta remember to switch colors, not eraser, because I decided that this needs to be on the same layer. Now I have to draw the background to the background. Not sure what I should put for in between. I might just come back to this later because as much as I want to draw Jason, I've been going for 4 bloody hours, almost 4 hours, and I think I might just want to pick this back up later instead of saying fuck it and crunching through because we can crunch through, but we might not always want to crunch through. So let me copy and paste this so you guys can see what I'm working off of. It's currently behind everything. This is taking up the entire canvas, but multiverses kind of just uses clouds to visualize what I guess is the multiverse or whatever. Most of the key art just has characters popping in and out of clouds, and that's kind of what I'm trying to replicate in the drawing. Oh yeah, Portrait of Ruin. I should just play the Portrait of Ruin soundtrack for one of these streams. Does Cat Jam sync with it? Kind of, but not really. Oh wait, I didn't color the flag. Let's color that. I guess I should move this to the side just so there's more room to actually see the clouds. Not really sure how to draw clouds in general. I filled with the, oh, there, well, screen's filled now. Well, that's exactly why if you're using Paint Bucket. Hmm. You need to be blue, like in the multiverses. Actually, you might want to make them purple just so that it fits the villainous theme of the characters. Yeah, we're on Prince again. I don't know how to draw clouds. They need to be fluffier. I might make the clouds a tint of gray just so that it looks more reasonable and they blend in more with the background. You're expanding too much. I need you to expand a little less. No, that looks like ass. That. Actually, not that. I had it and then it disappeared. You know what that'll do? No, make it blue. Those don't look like clouds, but I don't know how to freaking draw clouds. I'm not sure what to put for space other than just blue and purple. So I'll just do a blue and purple spiral, I guess. This needs to be at least a little bit visible. Because I need space to draw Jason after this. I'm not going to draw it today, probably, just because Marvin took so much time. Wait, I used the wrong color. Mark D, I'm not risking it. Control S, because those clouds took forever to draw. Hide the Melvin. Go to the ref layer. Can I move this? There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, roughly 3 spines in between each spiral. Hang on, I'm going somewhere with this. Let me bake. Now we turn off snap, roughly where, wait, we put roughly where the circle ends. Back to active layer. This goes to here. This goes to here. This arcs to here. This arcs to here. It's not perfect, but I want this to end. I'll polish it next art stream, believe me, you guys. I'm not at the point where I feel like the more I do art, the more comfortable I'll be with getting pieces done in a timely manner, because I want to finish this in one stream. I don't want to leave art pieces for other streams, but at the same time, I'm not exactly at the state where I can just churn one of these out in less than 4 hours. I'm going to, I don't need to move this, but I'm going to move this a little further just so it completes the spiral. Alright, now we do just that, but in the background layer. The background layer of the background layer of the background layer. We're going 3 layers deep in this deep dish pizza. Probably a good color for this. Purple's fine, we just need a different, deeper purple as an accent. Make this transparent, make it obvious that it's the transparent layer. Hide background stuff and background color and gun text. Make sure we see everything. We're still drawing on the hidden layer. cloud, cluds, cuds. Swirl. No, hang on, I need to redo this. Let me hide the cloud layer just so that all of them are terminating in the right spot. Finish this nice starry background. It's not starry yet, but I'm gonna make it starry. Mario. Alright, so here I'm beginning to embrace the paint bucket. More time drawing and less time painting in the bucket. I might change that color, but let's work on the second color for now. Let's make clouds transparent. We know where they are, but we gotta make sure we don't run into them. We want to see past them, but we still need to see them. Yeah, no, this is to your right. I'm probably gonna replace the color of something else. Way too bright for what's supposed to be the deep vacuum of space. Actually, let me connect all the purple ones. No, let's connect all of these so that they're connected to the same layer. Alright, let's start deepen this color. Cool, let's deepen this a little more. We want it to be space. We're probably gonna have to erase this half of the drawing, but at a later time. Been going for 4 hours. Let's port in all background stuff. Ooh, it's like it's loading in. I like that. Low level of detail, high level of detail. Fun. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's add some stars and call it a day. I'd like... let's not overestimate ourselves. I'm a simple being. I need my YouTubes, I need my video games. 4 hours is a pretty decent time to be drawing, also. I like the song. No, let's use a smaller pen. That's too... You want these stars to be defined. They need to have a point. What's the point? Literally. Do, 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 do. We don't want it too starry, on second thought. We can maybe take this star, move it over here. Take these 2 stars. Move them over here, maybe. That looks good. Now, we didn't draw Jason today. We really wanted to. But let's add a little premonition. Excuse me. A little doodle indicating the absence of the Jason. It'll be funny, trust me. Aw, hell yeah. Oh wait, no, E, never mind. But we'll skip to the good. We'll skip to the chorus though. Like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. She walked past, I pressed rewind to see that ass one more time. And I got this sewed up. Ruby boys, they know us. All fast money, no slow bucks. Yes, I do know that song from heart now. Where Jason? Alright. Now, as for where Jason is, it is Thursday the 12th. It's not, Jason isn't here yet because it's not his day yet. Next art stream, it'll be Friday the 13th. And then we draw Jason. Ooh, this is a good song to end on. Nice. It's always nice to take a look back at your saved. Save or lose your precious time. It's always nice to take a look back at your completed work, almost completed. Jason's coming soon. Soon, next stream, guys. Believe me, next stream. We'll get him next time. It's. We're obviously gonna touch this up a little next stream, but I feel like this looks pretty good for now. Multiversus is a fun game, and I'm probably gonna play it on stream if I'm not doing a drawing stream. I like switching up my games, and Multiversus has a decent following. It's not like blowing up, but it's got a big enough following, and I want to get better as Marvin. I want to get better as Jason. Marvin in general is just a really fun character. He can, using his bubbles and his neutral special, he can reflect his own projectile 3 different times. It's kind of nuts. It's nice just see. I made all this, and it's just nice watching it grow over the course of the stream. It doesn't look very good when you're making it, but you gotta go through. Hang on. You gotta go through. You, well, it's currently hidden by the background. The several background layers that I need to folder. BG. Oh my god. Moobity Star Mobile, thank you very much. You've caught us at the end of the stream, but thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very appreciated. I stream on 1:30 p.m. I'm more likely to stream in the beginning of the week, and my next stream is probably going to be next Monday. So you're tuning in near the end of the stream, but thank you very much for tuning in. I will be online Monday. So we went from this, and this looks nice, but we had to go through. Let me move all this. We had to go through this sketch to get to this end result. We didn't like it when it looked like this, but I decided let's stick through, let's keep at it, and we got here. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I think I'm going to end the stream here as I have been going for 4 hours. Next stream, I'm either going to play video games or complete this drawing. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I will see you guys next stream. Actually, while you're here, I might as well show you the drawing we made last stream. Save, open. This was the drawing we made last stream. Oh, wait, why is it flattened? Oh, because it's a PNG. This isn't the actual for a second. Check Google Multi Star. I will check. I will check that out. This is what I made last stream, and someone suggested I draw a sheep, so that's the sheep there. I'm gonna make drawing streams a regular thing, definitely at least once a week. I'll probably be like 2 gaming streams and 1 drawing stream a week with 2 days off for my regular work. I might I might slip in Thursday streams mornings. I haven't tried morning streams. I don't know if anyone will show up for those, but I might give that a shot as opposed to doing all my streams at 1:30 p.m. I'm not sure. I'm still figuring this out. But thank you all so much for watching. We have our little Marvin, and this will be a this will be our tuning off point. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace out.